you for watching this on a replay, because nobody's currently watching. We already have one like, so somebody's watching. But thank you for watching this. Jaden will be here tonight, so Metal Rocker, what's up, dude? I got all kinds of shit to tell Metal Rocker. Chad Boyum, what's going on?
She's showing up already. This is all good.
Yes, that is a chick on bass, if that's what you want to call it. This is Ash. Actually, no, wait. Let me start over. That's Jaden. He lost weight and he dyed his hair.
And has been taking some really, really serious ones.
Dark-haired Jaden will be here in a little bit. This is Ash. She's, for all intent and purposes,
she rocks.
Family and the baby girl. So say hello to Ash. She doesn't play a lot, but she's got the nuggets to come down here and play on the live.
Oh yeah!
So, so Jaden will be here in a little bit, and that's actually her bass. It's just in my basement to keep it safe. So
it's Thunderbird.
You think his transition went well? I'll let him know, Chad Boyum. Hey Jaden, your transition went well. You look great.
Thank you.
Hot, as a matter of fact.
You look hot, Jaden. But I'm sending a link right now so that new Jaden can send it to her family. And you know, Ash will last a little while, and then the fingers will bleed, and you know how it goes.
I'll play till I can't.
Play it until my fingers bleed. I'm trying to send a link. Hold on. Then we'll be right with you. How's everybody doing? It's good to see all of you guys. Thank you for jumping right on. That's amazing. Woot! Holy shit, man. What's up, Woot? Hi, Tristan. So, Woot, you weren't here, but this is Jaden. He transitioned. He is now a little skinnier and dyed his hair.
And is now Ash.
Yeah, and he calls himself Ash.
Themself Ash.
So,
It's them.
You might see actual boy Jaden. He might leave the room and come back as other Jaden here in a little bit. So look out for that. I just got to send this one link out, and then I'll be right with you. So Ash, she doesn't sit at home and practice, play a lot of bass. She's in her early 20s. But John and I have played with Ash quite a bit. John and I like to play with anybody who wants to sit there and play. And we'll try and hammer something out.
I got to show you the pictures from 4 years ago.
Yeah, Ash has been around for a minute. So, all right, Ash, I have sent the link to your phone. You should be able to just do it. All right, so who we got? Gender fluid. Yeah, what's your pronoun, guys?
That.
So anyways, that's where we're at. We're hanging out, and Ash is gonna play with John and I, and we've known Ash since she was like
a child,
9th grader, 8th grader, something
about
like that.
13.
Since you were like 13, so 10
yeah,
some
okay.
odd years. You know, we knew her through school and whatnot. But so Woo. How the hell are you, man? How's work? How's things? I hope you are well. And things are going good for you. Metal Rocker. So, guys, I watched Metal Rocker. He did a live stream. I was probably on there for an hour. First of all, Metal Rocker has basically my basement in one of his spare rooms. He's got probably more guitars. He's got like 8 million guitars and some basses and drum kits and shit. So I'm watching, and he's like playing. And the best part, and I gotta tell you, Metal Rocker, all of a sudden the fucking camera starts going crazy. Well, his daughter, who's 5 or something, somewhere in the 5 to 6 range, had grabbed the phone, wanted Dad's phone. Dad's like, no, we're playing music. So she proceeds to sit down and play Dad's bass. And Metal Rocker, I'm going to tell you 100% because I do watch some of your shit. When that kid came in and did that, you fucking lit up and you were the happiest fucking dad. And your daughter's sitting back there chugging on a bass. and then it turned into a dance party. It was a pretty amazing fucking live stream. And y'all missed it, see? But I didn't miss it. So tell your daughter fucking right on. Keep her playing music, man. Please keep her playing music.
Beautiful thing.
Pick a guitar and let her beat on it and learn it, because it's important. But man, you fucking father of the year, Metal Rocker, after that live stream. Amazing. Hi, Heather. Heather, you just came in. This is Jaden had a sex change and dyed his hair. So other Jaden might be here in a little bit.
Did a lot of shaving.
Yeah, he shaved.
Much shaving.
So I'm going to since Ash doesn't play much, we're just going to let her kind of chug something out, and we're going to figure out how to follow her. Because I don't think we've all played together, the three of us, in quite a while. So the moody, skilled drummer and his friends. Thank you, Leonardo. Am I really moody? I mean, I'm a little, I don't know that I'm that moody. So, maybe. Yeah, we missed you too, Leonardo. I probably am moody. It's
You're moody in a good way.
Like I'm moody because I'm like trying to run the chat, run the cameras, fucking, like I have like 12 jobs, Leonardo.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying?
There's much multitasking.
See, now I'm getting moody again. Let's play something. Go ahead, Ash.
Let's do some multitasking over here.
I'm just kidding. I wasn't getting moody, but I wanted to do that so that you would be like, ha ha, see, he's moody. You seem to have a good kid, Metal Rocker. So remember, Ash doesn't play much, and she's got the fucking balls to come down here and do this in front of all you guys. So kudos to her. Other Jaden will be here in a little bit. Oh, that was a good one. I was about to hit in with you.
I can remember how to hold this so it don't hurt me. I'll get contact.
Thank you, Sam, for the ghost town. John and I are so old we're ghosts.
We'll get
figured
contact.
us out.
I've been recycled.
It is a Thunderbird. It's actually her Thunderbird. It just lives in my basement till she can take it somewhere and have it be safe or whatever. What's up, Ivan? All right, for everybody who's new and just watching, this is Ash. We don't ever really play with Ash much, but we played with her in the past. She doesn't play a lot either, so she's just going to play something and we're going to play along with her. Should be fun. It's all good, Heather. Make sure you come back and say hi to Jade. It's always good to see you. I like seeing people that are here a lot in the chat because it tells me they're all right. You know what I mean? It's like everything's fine if you show up and say hi. It's kind of weird how that works. I mean, it's the internet, but you worry about people, you know? We're all fine. Don't worry about me. We're all fine. It's good to be with you too. That's right. What's up, Argentina? Sarita. Hi, Sarita. Thanks for stopping in. You got this, Ash. Sounds great. How's Ash doing? She's doing good for, like, never playing a bass. I don't even think she has one at her house. She just comes here off and on and plays with it. What's up, Cyber Slade? I'll see if I can get more volume on the bass. Oh shit, Chad boy. Woo! You should totally ride through the desert to this. It is good driving music. Chad Boyan. I don't know. You tell us what our name is when we play with that. I guess we have a name for everybody that plays with us. So. When we're with Jaden, we're Dirty Lettuce. When it's just me and John, we are Moist Cabbage. What is our name when we are with Ash? That's a great question. Yeah, I like the nylon tip sticks. These are actually kind of cheap. They're LA specials. But the tips stay on, you know, like a lot of sticks, the nylon tip flies off. These are nice. $5B. Monkey juice, let's go! Don't drink the monkey juice. Don't drink the monkey juice. Don't drink the monkey juice. Monkey juice is only for the monkey juice. Don't drink the monkey juice. Good to see you, Monkey Juice. Yeah, big furs are nice. I was probably being cheap and then just worked out. here, Jade? I don't know if you're locked out. Aurora was making some sort of zucchini bread, apple, bun cake kind of thing that probably will be great.
Zucchini bread?
So it should be open, just don't let the dogs out. Oh wait, I mean, Jaden's here playing bass with us. Who am I talking? What's up, bed feet? You want me to end this one, Ash, so you can come up with something else? There you go. Here for Ashy, fucking tearing up that bass line. Dude, people were loving the chug, dude. They were chugging. Woot was felt like he was in the
views already.
Woot said he felt like he was in in the desert in a Jeep, like flying down the road, just like cruising, or something like that, I remember. But yeah, that was a solid bass line, dude. So you come up with whatever bass. So Ash doesn't play bass a lot, so we just letting her, she's a guest. We let her come up with some sort of moving riff, and we'll follow along with her.
You better fucking keep me. I crawl in the window half the time I come over.
You can talk in the mic, Ash, if you want. It's right there.
Yeah, but I gotta lean up for that.
Oh, I can hear you way better. Yeah, Ash actually comes over whenever she wants. She climbs through the window and shit. It's pretty funny. She's always welcome here, though, so.
My mom's here.
What's up, Mom? That is your beautiful daughter. There she is. She climbed in our window and just started playing bass. We were like, what the fuck's going on? And, it was working out. She just fucking... I don't know if you caught that last one, but she just laid down some sick bass right there. So.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
You gotta keep it going now.
That's actually Earth Caper. It's not his lost brother, it's actually him. So, not lying to you.
I took your spot. Everybody thinks you had a sex change.
Well, it looks like Jaden has showed up here, and
Dude, it was
now
pretty
we have
funny.
Jaden and Ash.
Good news, guys. I put my wiener back on.
We need to do the dual.
Hold on.
Dual bass thing. That would be fucking wild. Go through the Epiphone amp. Go through this SoCal.
All right, hit yourself another riff.
Oh my god.
Figure a riff out. Your mother's here watching.
I know. Double bass jam. Fuck yeah. Don't you have more strings than me?
He's got 5.
Yeah, it's got more
So we
strings
can have a
than
4-string, a 5-string, and a 6-string, all making muddy, fuzzy noise at the same time. I'm just thinking if we could get a 4-string, a 5-string, and a 6-string going at the same time, we could get all kinds of fuzzy noise going on.
I don't know any songs.
We will. We will make them up as we go on. Hell yeah.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Dayton's gonna play electric drums. I'm
need
gonna
to play
play
guitar.
regular drums. So you guys won't hear what he's doing. You'll just hear what I'm doing. So it'll be completely different. It's gonna be fun. Because
fun.
Ash needs to play another tune. Cause
Oh, you
her
can hit some of
mom's
those
here, and-
presets. That's right. You can hit some of those.
So I'll move the camera a little bit
effects.
so we
Yeah,
can
there we
see.
go.
You
That's
can
fine.
see the back of Jaden's head. I'll move the camera a little so you can see all of us. So this is a big experiment. But we gotta let Ash chug
You
one
can
out,
hit sounds like
too.
broken glass and people screaming or dogs barking.
You won't hear what he's playing. He's gonna choose.
By the way, send us money on GoFundMe.
I'll see how long.
Because we love you.
I got a disclaimer from my mother. It is not Kenny Rogers, Jaden. It is a different one, okay?
Did you have some sloppy joes with mac and cheese and vegetables?
It could get sloppy.
All right, here we go. This is going to get weird.
I'm going to get sloppy.
If you want to hear what Jade's playing, but we have to wait for Ash to start a beat so that we can follow her.
I'm letting my hair down. Now we can be really weird. Chips on the
What's up,
burner.
Rob Wood? What's up, Jaden Simmons? I'm sure I appreciate your sentiment there, Jaden Simmons. What's up, Zep fan? We'll get into playing some weird cover style stuff in a little bit. Right now we're playing with Ash. We never play with Ash. Ash doesn't play much, but she had the balls to come down here and get in front of all you guys. So she's going to start something up, and Jaden's going to accent it. No one in here can hear what Jaden's doing but me and him and you guys. So these two won't have a clue what Jaden's doing in the background.
I can see the comments. Hi, Brandon.
What's up, Brandon? He can probably hear you if you talk loud enough at the mic. He heard you. All right, and we all want to vote on whether we approve of Jaden's accenting or not. We'll find out. And hopefully the mix isn't too weird. We've never done the dueling drum kit. I'm just waiting for these guys to start up. Little chimes. Do you want me to put the mic on that? I can put a mic on there on you right there. Make it easy on yourself. Don't go too crazy. Is this going to be funk? Is that where we're going? It's almost like a modified Shaft. Here, I'll help you. There you go. Play along with that. All right. Oh, you're putting in a little timing change. All right. Now I gotta learn shit. See? I'm going to push you through that so you can hold your timing. That was nice. Woo! That sounds pretty good, actually. You know, it wouldn't be a live stream without a little cowbell. What's up, Clint Eastweed? Thanks for stopping by. Brandon. Tony, what's going on? Tony Morris. Stewart, yeah, we're doing two drummers. Jaden will play bass in a little bit. But Ash stopped by tonight and wanted to play some bass, so we were like, sure, that'll be fun. And here we are. Thank you, Ivan. That actually means a lot, because I don't believe this combination of people have ever played together before at all. So, I mean, me, John, and Ash have played, but with Jaden in there, he hasn't played with this combo. All fours. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that sounds sick, dude. Yeah. What's up, Heather Kimball? Well, the beauty part, Lila, is this is a live stream, so if you just go back to my channel, you can like save it as a favorite video, and it'll be online forever. What's up, Connor Danko? Ready for that Minecraft movie, huh? Oh my goodness, I didn't notice E was here. What's up, E? Good to see you. Sorry, my brain is all over the place today. I'm trying to keep up. Jabone, what's up, Jabone? Yeah, we got a guest player. Jade just got here, so now we got lots of people, yeah. Double throw. I'm gonna let John tear it off for you. Actually, hello? Well, you know, Brandon, I don't even know if you can hear me. I feel like my volume got cut out a little bit. But that's actually her bass. It just sits in this basement. She plays it. It sounds really good though. Oh, I know what happened. I turned the volume on my headphones down so I couldn't hear myself. I'm so retarded. I'm having an off day in my brain. I'm having an off day. I'm gonna see if I can play some weird shit and if she keeps on track. Here we go. Nice. You know, Brandon, I really am, like, all day today. I haven't done anything stupid, but, like, I've just been off just like a little bit, you know? It's been one of those fucking days.
just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything's fucked up, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify. Rip those head off, no human contact. If you're in Iraq, your life is on contract. Best bet is stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. Version of Hot for Teachers. Oh yeah. Oh, that was fun. Fuck yeah. Well, thanks everybody for your comments. If I missed you, I'm sorry. What's up, Aaron? Lally? Lally?
That was wonderful there, Ash. You took us such a really interesting place. It was fucking cool.
Steve O'Mac. Brandon Whitlatch. What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping in. Jaden's fucking... Aren't those nice drums? They're nice, dude. Maybe later tonight I'll try guitar, but that'll be in a little bit.
Please do, Jeff. We've got to hear you play this.
I wish you guys could hear what Jaden's playing right now. It's fucking badass. Whoa, that was a good one. You just went diddle 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 da da. That was fucking sick, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, his first epic fill. That was pretty epic. That was dude. That was sick.
I'm gonna go move some stuff around so I can put on the headphones and
Remember that 41 minutes. You gotta fucking watch yourself go. Diddle 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 diddle. I thought, yeah, I know, dude. I thought that was fucking amazing.
I play drums more often than I play bass. Holy shit.
Steve-O, I think
Muscles I've never used.
Jaden's gonna get up here and we'll probably play. We do a nice medley of Smoke Two Joints and Because I Got High, if I can get him to do it.
This thing sounds cool as fuck.
Give us a minute. We're figuring stuff out.
Figure out where I put my
How is your bass? Have you played it since they fixed it, or?
Going to bed. Love you, mommy. Good night.
He's like, now are you sure it wasn't a cord? He was like, there's no fucking way. That makes
Good night.
Oh, my happy world.
what he did was he changed the batteries for me, cleaned all my pots for free, fucking wiped out the whole thing, played it for like 10 minutes with a new battery. Just put it in culture shock or something. Yeah. That didn't sound good, but he fucking cleaned it up real quick. Didn't even charge me. He was just like, you're on my area. He's like, I had like 14 guitars come in today.
just freed up this area. It's all good.
Hi, Heather.
And then I brought my mandolin. My mom got me an actual mandolin.
Well, you want to play bass? You want to play guitar? You want to play drums? What do you want to play?
Oh, John, you got the tone patch. Yes, I do. It's so noisy, but the thing is, I've got to really be careful. You can't see the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing with the telly. It's like you got to be really simple with it. Just use a fuzz, one fuzz, instead of stacking up a bunch of overdrives. Because with a single coil, it's just gonna make a bunch of hiss and hum.
Well, I mean, they can hear me. I had it on electric mode.
Ash, put that away. Put what away?
All right, Ash.
Hold on, let me know where they
After you take the first and foremost, we're gonna play one more, and then you will play the bass, and play guitar.
Jeff, you need to play guitar. You need to play.
Well, I mean,
Jeff needs to play guitar tonight. Totally.
Hey.
Yes, you do.
there it's on.
You do. We know you do.
I don't know any songs. I played everything I know.
we're gonna keep going, Richard. We're shred some John Denver.
No, I smoke on YouTube.
Hell yeah, John Denver. Country roads take me home. West Virginia. Something more, nothing less. 18 in life, you got it. 18 in life to go. All right, Ash, give us one more bass riff and then we're gonna switch. Oh, here.
Well, hello, motherfuckers.
Daddy's got a microphone.
Trust me, he needs a microphone. All you got to do is yell toward John, and they'll pick. It can pick you up anyway. So. Yes, we're gonna play. I'm sorry, Hunter. Sometimes we stop and we hang out. Every once in a while, we DJ.
We don't play music around here, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, actually, we just sit here and pretend we're gonna play something.
Yeah. You ever heard of Milli Vanilli?
Yeah. Hold on, let me do it again. DJ! DJ!
Go DJ! Go DJ! J-Bone, we're getting very hungry. I still need to eat, actually, as a matter of fact.
You do know what you're doing. I mean, she's literally making this shit up. It's fun. Yes, DJ, I'll catch you up. This is Ash. John and I have played with her periodically since she was like 13. She's in her early 20s now, and she doesn't play bass much, but she wanted to come over. She got the balls to jump up on the live stream, so here we are. She's been providing some good bass lines for us. Jaden came over tonight, so we're doing dueling drums right now. Jaden's gonna play on bass after this song. And we'll move forward. Steve O'Mac. We'll get aggressive coming up. Don't you worry.
DJ, I'm a real
I don't know if you. Tonight's kind of different than what we normally do, but that's the point of being here and the point of having guests is you figure out new shit.
Jeff, can you do the cool drum roll shit? With the sideways drumstick? Yeah, fuck you, dude.
So you're saying she's the alpha and Jaden's the omega? Heard.
What is that even? What is that? What's that whole thing? I am the alpha and omega.
I don't know. Ask DJ.
There's a.
DJ loves fucking with Jaden. So.
Dude, DJ's got it out for me.
Yeah, DJ loves.
DJ wants to have my babies, and he can't have them.
Just an 18.
Oh shit! DJ called you the little spoon, Jaden. Woo!
Dude, Little Spoon's nice sometimes. I don't know what the fuck. Have you ever been Little Spoon, DJ? Because it's kind of nice.
Okay.
Very comforting.
Well, hello everyone. Thanks for joining us for our good times in the basement, where the music makes itself and we have a good time. And if you're here to hear some John rip off some serious leads, just stick around. It's gonna get rowdy here in a little bit, I'm sure.
Hunter, this guy right here plays a mean Zoot Suit Riot.
Probably not a jazz standard, but
Yeah.
you know I can throw some jazz in. Oh, Steve-O, interesting fact. My high school band / out of high school band used to play in Burlington right next to Nectar's, and Fish was playing. It was before they got big. It was, so that was fun. Played on the same block as Fish, and then they just exploded. All right, Ash, give us something so we can move along and get rowdy. kick you and turn you into Boy George.
Who the fuck is Boy George?
You don't know who Boy George?
Come on, man.
Karma Chameleon? Karma Chameleon. The come and go. The come and go.
Life won't be easy if you promise to like my dreams. Golden dreams. Golden dreams. I'm a chameleon.
Okay, I'll stop. I know that song actually. I know way too much of that. It's a good song. Fuck
It
you.
is a banger, I gotta say.
Burlington, Vermont. But you know what? I'm sure Fish played all the fuck over the New England stage. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank Hunter for all of his opinions. They are duly noted. I think you missed the part where we were just having fun. You know, if you stick around, you might change your opinion. But, you know, everyone's opinion matters, so I thank you. And I wish you well. Buena suerte. Well, I can't play Bach, but I'm assuming you can. So I'll check out your channel later, and we'll see how all the awesome shit you got on your channel. I'm excited, actually. Anyways, be well, Hunter O'Neill. Go listen to some fucking Vivaldi or something. Also a fine composer. Oh shit, I know about the Champlain Monster. Fuck yeah, dude. Vermont's own Nessie.
Jeff is the Champlain Monster. That's him.
What you talking about? I love Southerners.
This is the North, man. We hate the South.
I love the South.
They got real good Mexican food.
Hey, don't make me come over there.
that makes it move in real good oil.
Well, Hunter, if you were here before, Ash doesn't really play much. She wanted to be on the live stream, so she strings together a couple of notes and we jam with her. So, you know, she probably plays bass 3 times a year. She just wanted to come have fun with us. So, you know, it's not welcome to the basement. It's not welcome to the $8 million studio with professional musicians. We're just a bunch of motherfuckers having fun. So.
Jeff, don't you know, Hunter's played with Beethoven before. Okay?
Oh, I know.
He knows it personally. They go way back.
Hunter's fucking amazing.
So, like, why would he spend his time listening to people like us when he's Hunter? Hunter's way cooler than us.
If you're still watching, you must be a fan. If you're still watching, you must be a fan. If you don't like it, change the channel. If you don't like it, change the channel. If you don't like it, change the channel and go have your boring fucking life.
Hunter's penis is way bigger than ours. Speak for yourself, man. I sell my soul every time I go to work.
Jaden sold his soul every time he goes to work. Jaden sells his soul every time he goes to work.
This is a big part of the show. We just keep playing music and we talk to people. It's kind of like a podcast. And you know, I'll be honest. Jaden's in his early 20s. He would have probably stopped playing guitar, he said, if guys like John and I hadn't said, hey, come jam with us. Ash wouldn't probably be playing guitar the way she is had John and I not said, hey Ash, come play with us. So, you know, rather than make money, we're making future fucking musicians is what we're doing. And I'd also, you know, I'll be perfectly honest with you because I'm just catching up. Of course I want to make money, but it's how you make the money. And right now I have a fucking job and I don't mind it. I mean, I hate working, but music is my fucking soul. It's my release. It's my relief. And who the fuck doesn't want to make money playing music? Come on. And that's why people give up. I do it because I love it. I do it because it does something for my emotions. I do it because it does something for my soul. Whether you think my soul is in the right place or not, that's not for you to decide. You can decide where you're at, but don't decide where other people are at. So go in your house, look yourself in the mirror, and decide whether you're all right. You know, look at yourself, tell yourself you're all right. It's okay. And you know, for all the shit you're spewing, you're still here, so thank you. We appreciate that. We like open conversation. We're all different motherfucking people, every single person in this chat room, every single person in this room. We all have different beliefs and different ideals, and we all run life differently. And you know what? We can get together and we can have a good time. We can learn from each other. We learn from you guys. What's up, Kyle Van Dyke? Sorry, I'm missing a lot of people's comments. But much love to everybody out there. There you go.
Oh boy. This Telly's a blast.
Hunter, we love you.
What's up, Kyle? Yeah,
This thing weighs
it's
like
all
about
good, you
5
know.
pounds.
People take other people's opinions so badly, and you know, as long as you're not preachy, like I respect other people's opinions. I like listening to it and hearing and understanding how other people live, you know. John can probably play Cream, I don't know. All right, Jaden, are you gonna play bass? Jaden's gonna play bass.
Hunter, I don't even know what divisible by 3 fucking means, dude. Sorry, bro.
Well, first, you're gonna probably put calculator function on your phone.
See, like I said, Hunter, we're playing with guys young kids. John's in the 60s, I'm in my 50s, and these guys are in their 20s.
I don't
so
know any music
This is
theory.
multi-generational.
I just know
like,
it sounds good.
Fucking, yeah. So, 604. These are difficult times.
I would love to learn some music theory. I'm not like above it or anything, but I don't know it. Sorry, bro.
Yes, we will teach theory one jam at a time.
DJ Hunter's been measuring his wiener this whole stream, dude. Hunter, I'm familiar with 3/4. Do I know what the 3/4 time signature is? No, I play music, man. I'm sorry.
He wants to do a waltz.
I don't know what you want me to tell you, my friend. I'm gonna rip some bass up though, so.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, Ash, let me give you a hug as well. You are so awesome. You fucking hang in there. And you fucking, no kidding. Master of the 15.5-pound fucking Thunderbird gnarly bass.
Yeah.
No match for one amazing, skinny, blonde princess.
I've been lugging
Fuck
50-pound suitcases around all morning and then walked my ass over.
I hear you. bass was no match for you. That was badass.
We're switching the light up. Funk 49, Blues by Cream, bunch of records. I don't know if she'll do a bong rip, dude. She'd be freaking out. She'll be back in a little bit. She's taking a break. That bass is heavy as fuck.
We gotta get in tune though before you any further.
Shut the. Bro, Hunter can hear the 8 hertz. I'm not playing. I'm playing in 440 hertz, not 432. My apologies, mister.
That's probably my fault.
My boy's in tune with the fucking hertz, right? With the sound waves, dude. That's crazy. Hunter can literally feel the
some
difference.
people can.
He can feel the difference in the distance between sound waves and tell you exactly how many hertz I'm behind. That's fucking incredible.
Some people can actually.
Hunter, you my friend
are gifted.
You my friend are a savant, dude. Wow.
That's some Rain Man shit.
You must make money playing music, bro. That's pretty cool, dude.
And everybody in your band has instruments that stay in tune.
It's probably a little loud right now. Is the problem? It's probably way up.
No, actually, I was trying to elevate it, actually.
No, the bass is super loud in the mix.
Well, I had to turn it up for Ash.
No, I know. That's why I'm going to turn it down. There, I turned it down a little. What's up, Devin? Ladies and gentlemen, if you've been here before, you know the problems we've had, and this is not one of our problems, but I would like to welcome one of my fucking neighbors to the chat, folks. We all know we've had fun with the neighbors.
Hey, did you call the cops on us,
No,
mister?
it wasn't. That's Devin.
Devin, did you call the fucking cops
Or
on us?
Alessandra. You can.
Unreal.
Devin also has a pronoun. It's called Alessandra. I'm just kidding, Devin. No, they're actually the nice neighbors who wouldn't call. Paradiddle, what's up, bro? Fuck yeah, let me give you one. Yeah, I don't know how you call the cops either. You call the non-emergency number. My neighbor's is being too loud. It's really late and I won't go to bed.
Yeah, I only know one scale, dude. Sorry. I need lots of practice. I agree, Hunter. That's why I'm here, my friend.
Like I said, Hunter, we work with young people and we jam with them and we have a good time. So if you're giving out free lessons, though, we'll take them. Yes, we go to work every morning. We play once a week for about 4 hours. It's usually me and John, sometimes me, John, and Jaden, and then a variety of guests. Thanks, Hunter. Thank you, everybody else who happens to still be here.
Hunter, I just agreed with you. I need practice. What's up, Cynthia? Good to see you. If my neighbors are still here, good to see you guys. We're gonna play some. We'll get loud. Good to see you, Cynthia. Thanks for all the help today. Much appreciated.
Brandon said they're taking a dab for you, Ash. Sounds like I'm driving back. Ursa, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Ursa.
What up, Ursa?
Good to see you, man. What's up, DB? Jabone. What it feels like to chew 5 gum. Alex Block, what's going on? Says Alex. Thank you for not knowing what to say. Alex, you're new here, obviously. So what we do, John and I play together a lot. When it's just me and John, we play lots of crazy cover mashups and shit. Then other people come in and we just kind of jam with people. And these are a couple of young folks in their early 20s, and we're jamming with them. And Jaden plays with us a bunch, and he's in and out on the live stream.
Let's get in tune here.
We just have fun. John's in his 60s, I'm in his 50s, they're in their 20s, and when you can get a jam to actually come together, it's kind of fun. It's exhilarating for everyone, I guess.
Can I have a low E? I gotta hear a low E.
Thanks, Alex. And come back every Thursday. It's different. This is a very unique Thursday where we have extra people and things are a bit crazy and different, but what's up, Laser? What's up, Flavio? ACDC. Kyle Van Dyke, all you gotta do is get a hold of me. And if you're up this way, I'm sure we can work something out. It'd be fun as fuck. Then you could be the guy in the room where everybody's like, who's the new guy in the room? Yeah, man. It'd be fun as fuck. All right, I'm gonna let Jaden come up with a bass riff, and then we're gonna play off of that. So if it's not in 3/4, I'm sorry. I won't do that.
You're fucking me up, dude.
I'm sorry. All right, play in whatever timing you want, and I'll figure it out. Did he all of a sudden get quieter?
upper class society, God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And if your name is on the guest list, no one can take you higher. Everyone says I've got great balls of fire.
Sorry, I don't know the words to that. I just mashed like 2 verses together. Nice, Ash.
Elvira. What's up, Elvira? What's up, Flavio? What's up, Pluggy? Ursa, I know you're still there. We're doing like, this is like some School of Rock shit. Thanks, Paradiddle. I wish you were here earlier when you could have helped us debate. Flavio from Brazil. Thanks for joining us, Flavio. I hope everything is well in Brazil. What's up, Alex? Thank you, Alex. Metal Rocker 999. I really want to. You gotta put. Do you have video of you playing Paradiddle? I should really go to. I think I subscribed. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go check you out. I gotta watch you play. Better be paradiddling like a motherfucker up in there. Yes, Ash has moved from bass to drums.
to him. There you go. Right. Well, there you have it. Thanks for putting up with us.
Fucking owie.
Could I play the drum solo to Keep Yourself Alive by Queen? Sing that for me. What's the drum solo to keep alive? Is it like, fa-ba-ba-ba? Is it like,
It's pretty free.
I can
you
feel
can, you
it
can
coming? Oh, wait, that's not it. What's up, AMC Kingdom? Good to see you.
What up?
Yeah, Jaden's here. What's up, Longchar? Firehouse. Wow, I haven't heard that band name in a minute. Yeah, Metal Rocker. Metal Rocker he got pipes, bro. Metal Rocker can sing. But I saw you like, oh fuck, man, my voice already hurting. But yeah, you can sing, bro. True facts. Well, I appreciate you, AMC Kingdom. We got our friend Ash here, who we never play with, but she's here. And she said, I want to be on the live stream, so we were like, if you want to do it, and she showed up, so there you go. Do you want me to give you a microphone? Do you not want one? If you want one, I can plug one in. Take me to... Who wants Ashy to have a microphone? Raise it. Put a fucking... say whether
Ashley,
you want
my mic.
Ashy to have it. No, I got a mic I can give her. Be careful what you wish for, folks. You don't really have to sing per se, and you don't have to get up on it either. You can talk from that, and you can turn it on and off.
Should be good. Everyone has telling me to sing.
Don't worry, we'll sing something together, Ash. We'll figure it out. I can't sing either, but I do it anyway.
Do something I know.
Everyone's saying hello, so you should be like, hi, everybody. You probably can't hear her because she's not talking into the mic. She's mic shy.
Paramore. I can't belt like that.
See, you got to get like an inch closer and they'll be able to hear you.
Right
There
on
you
it,
go.
like,
In this moment.
There you
I
go.
could probably do that.
You just got to, what are the words?
And
Wait, do that again.
In this moment.
In this moment.
Sing Proud Mary to this, DJ.
Big wheel keep on turning.
God.
Proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling. Rolling.
Working for Joe's in the city.
Working for the man every night and day. It's all the good side of the city.
The only Rocky song I know is the Rocky song. The Rocky song.
You know, fun fact, when John and I were playing in bar bands, whenever there'd be like a scuffle, the band would immediately play Eye of the Tiger. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it was fun. We would actually probably rile the people up. I'm moving to the country. I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Oh, God.
I'm moving to the country. I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Sun soaking bulges in the shade. I took a little nap where the roots all twist. Squished a rotten peach in my fist and dreamed about you, woman. I poked my finger down inside. Make a little room for an ant to hide. Nature's candy in my hand, or a can, or a pie. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Now look out! I've been wanting to do that all day. Shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark. wants to be touched. You sick fucker. What's up, TG? Thanks for joining us. Hell yeah, Chrissy's back. Is this Chrissy from West Seattle that's gonna come play some bass and keyboards one of these days? I hope so. We're ready for you, Chris. Fuck yeah.
I need some air.
Did they get an email? Where did you?
I need
Hold
some
on.
weed.
You send an email to my Gmail? Did I give you my Gmail? Where'd you send an email to? Let me look. Now I went to Chrissy. Chrissy's, I remember, he's 59. He's from West Seattle. Jaden, you'll appreciate this. He's 59. He's from West Seattle. He's lived there his whole life. You know who else is 59? Every fucking alternative rock star you love, so he probably knows a
That's
bunch
pretty
of
close,
them.
actually.
pretty
Most-
But
most
anyways,
of
he
them
plays bass and keyboards and would like to come over one day and play. So
Dude,
I
you
told
better
him
get your ass
absolutely.
over here, bro.
So he grew up around like the whole music scene that you currently love. Oh, you got it, Chrissy.
I mean, most rock and rollers my age are
Chrissy's got one giant playlist, and it's mostly Jerry Cantrell and fucking Mudhoney and like all the Seattle greats. It's pretty sick, dude.
dead. Mother Love Bone.
You left on. Oh, you left it. Did you leave it in the live chat? Maybe that's why I didn't get it. If you, or I can write it down. If you leave it in like the actual comment section, not the live chat comment section, the other one, or I'll just go. I don't know if I can comment on your playlist or not. I mean, I suppose I can just. Wow, all the way from Moldova. Let me see if I can say that.
Moldova, yeah. Hello.
Where the fuck is Moldova?
Moldova is.
Dude.
Beneth?
Dude, are you saying the
Beneth
name?
Moldova is in.
Beneth Krohomab?
How close?
Wow,
Is
I
that
know it's
right?
in- I know it's in Eastern
Beneth
Europe.
Krohomab. Thank you.
I know
From
you're
Moldova. I hope you are well in Moldova.
Very big greetings, not just small greetings.
Okay, so you left a comment on last week's live. Let me see. You know, I'm not very good at all this fucking.
Really? I thought you were. Come on, man.
I mean, I do all right. Well, last week, why don't people drink from the skulls of their enemies? I had
That's
0
right.
comments.
Oh.
But the 1,000 sub day, let me see. Well, he
Yeah, a
left
few.
me. He said he left me his email, but I don't know where that I got it. Wake up, young man. Chrissy, I'm gonna figure this out. I don't know. If you left it, it must be here somewhere, and I'm just stupid. But he's about to play Mad Season, so I gotta pay attention a little. Even though I can play this. If he sings it, I don't need to pay attention, because I'll just fucking nail it, man.
I can't fucking sing and play bass. You know that? I can't even talk and
Wake
play bass.
up, young man. It's time to wake up. This love affair's got to go. Yeah.
What's up, Benny? Good to see you again, Benny Blanco.
You notice I'm playing the live at the Moore version.
Yeah, we got two drummers. This is Ash, Benny. Ash is a friend of the family. We've known her since she was just a wee little one, but she was still taller than me when she was a wee little one. But she's in her 20s now, and she's like, I want to be on the live stream. So she's playing some electric drums. She played some bass earlier.
Rocked out the bass.
As usual, we'll be nerfed by the neighbors here in like a half hour, 40 minutes. So, thank you all for joining us. And eventually, we'll have a commenter in here playing some music with us. There's a few people out there ready, but I have a feeling that Chris E's a good fit because he's right across the water. And also, Chris E, I'll be cooking dinner. So when you come over, and I'll also give you money for ferries both ways and all that.
We gotta
shit.
get in tune again. I think I'm out.
We'll have to talk about it a little bit. Let me see my YouTube. So you left a general comment on this current live stream. Is that what you're telling me, Chrissy? I know I'm kind of.
Stealing my baseline.
Mucho gusto, me amo Bradley.
It's like, I remember that bass line. Where did I hear that
Yes,
before?
Benny, that's exactly kind of what Ash is. Ash doesn't play a lot, doesn't practice a lot, but she comes down and plays with John over the years, with me and John, and sometimes just John, and small combo. She's played a little bit with us, and just enjoys playing music in the basement. Isn't that what it's all about, folks? Enjoyment.
Yeah, that's right. We are looking.
And you know what? She's got some big balls to come down here and be on this live stream with all these people and put herself out there. So think about that for your own lives. You know, if you're not sure about something, sometimes just put yourself out there, because pass or fail, you gotta fucking try. So, and if things get all fucked up, then come back here Thursday and we'll all work it out for you and try again, you know. What's up, Hollis, Harrington? Metal Rocker, I don't know how to add people in here. I don't know how to do Discords and all that shit. Maybe one day I'll figure it out.
Holy shit, what an ending.
That was fun.
Well, thanks to everybody who's still watching and hanging out. Appreciate it. It's the biggest group we've had in here since we've been
That's
live
true.
streaming, actually.
Since
And this
when Jack was
particular
here.
combination has never played together
Oh no,
before.
actually
so.
that's true. That's right.
Thanks, Benny. Well, we got a little time left to be loud, and then we get nerfed. So look forward to that. What's up, Metal Rocker? Thank you, Alcatraz. Hit that like button. For no other reason than it's fun. And we're peer pressuring you, so. Peer pressure, hit the like button. Oh my god. There, I just liked it. I haven't liked my own stream. DJ sent me an email. I do not have a Discord. What is this? Okay, so apparently DJ in the comments sent me a picture, and it would appear that someone, let me read what he said. Oh, that's a dispensary? Somebody drove through a dispensary where DJ lives. Like through it. I thought it was a boat on the beach.
Well, that's fucked up.
It seems to be a popular way to rob dispensaries. Just drive your fucking car through the door and take what you want, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, that wouldn't work in a lot of areas that I know of.
Dude, in fucking
There'd be people in there waiting with it, heavily armed, waiting for that shit.
So
I
in
mean,
Seattle, they fucking do that, right? In Port Orchard, motherfucker, there's one weed store that got robbed like 3 times in a year, dude. It was rough. I'm pretty sure 2 of which car drove through the fucking door.
What you need for that is like laser activated tasers. As soon as they get out of the car, there's lasers just throw tasers.
Nice evil twin. Were you the one who drove through that building? That's crazy. What's your preferred method? Are you a smash and grab kind of guy? What are we talking here? What's up, Jennifer? Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, right?
All right, John, play something sick. I'm gonna go pee.
I like it, evil twin. That's fucking amazing.
You hitting on Jennifer in the chat, bro? Hey, yo, Jennifer, where you from, huh?
Yo, what's up, girl? No, that's a valid question. Where are you from? She could. You never know where people are from. Don't worry, Jaden's just being 20. All right. Oh, that sucks, DJ. You should go see if you can pick up any scraps on the side of the road. Play with one hand and fix my cymbal.
Well, we'll probably play a little bit more loud, and then we'll.
Come on.
Ooh.
Cops don't like gummy
Some
bears.
ska.
They're like sour gummy worms.
AV's here, and AV always
Give me a
politely says, "You know, everybody likes ska. How about a little ska?" Kind of reminds me of Bassman a little bit. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night, I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints and I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Offspring, huh? When we were young, the future was so bright. The whole neighborhood was so alive. Every kid on the whole damn street was trying to make it big at every beat. And then a neighbor could track and torn. How can one little street swallow so many lives, so many lives, so many lives? So many lives, so many lives. Well, AV, I hope you're still there. I tried to get us right on that really quick. That was for you, AV. Oh, Sweet Home Alabama. You know, you can sing any song to this. How does that one start? Oh, I think I know. If I leave here tomorrow,
Oh no! Wait, now you're doing that.
would you still remember me?
That's not Sweet Home Alabama.
Oh, that's not it?
You're doing Freebird.
That's oh shit, I'm doing Freebird. Oh yeah, Freebird.
She's buying a stairway to heaven.
That is Freebird. I'm fucking stupid sometimes. You know, earlier I said, I'm having an off day. I'm having an off day. I'm just a little off. I don't know why, cause I'm having an off day. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. I live at home in a trailer. At home in the trailer, shit. Okay, I gotta get the drum beat back. I fucked that up. That's my fault. Totally my fault, folks. Welcome to the basement. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. What are the lyrics? John's got them on this one. I heard it through the grapevine. How much longer would you be mine? Yeah. Grapevine. How much longer could you be mine? What's up, Guar?
This feels like a fucking fever dream.
This is great. You can sing anything to ska. Thank you, AV. Playing some Creedence.
doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. And Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Stacy's mom. It's got it going on. Stacy's mom. It's got it going on. Stacy's mom. You got this.
I'm so over this. Holy fuck. I hated
What?
That was
Why did you hate it? It was fucking.
it was fun, but I fucking.
We just learned that you can sing anything to ska. It's
Oh
amazing.
my god. Wow.
All right. Well, we better come up with a final fucking.
Yeah.
You're right. We should can that. Fuck. Feel you there.
With the final, wow.
Well, I mean, the final loud song. We're
It's
gonna
about that
stick
song,
around and play
yeah.
quiet, but
Fucking Av Caesar, we played Roundabout one time.
Yeah, we did.
It was it was interesting. It was really fun.
It was brutal.
Yeah, it was fucking brutal. That's
It was
for damn
fun.
sure. I'll probably never try that one again. Sorry, dude, you missed it.
Yeah. I tried to sing really high. I sounded like a badly hungover Sting. It was interesting. It was like like the Police meets like a garage like punk band doing like a metal song doing Yes,
Yeah,
which
dude,
was really kind of fun, because Jeff was doing like metal drums and I'm doing like funky reggae punk, and it was a very strange version of a Yes cover, but we sort of made it work. We finished. Put it this way, we made it. We made it all the way to the.
We
fucking,
finished strong, damn it.
We made it all the way to the bell. We also did a similar version of, similarly made it to the bell version of "Money" by Pink Floyd. If you can look it up way back, let you know on it later on.
they'll
It's
never
from-
find
it's from
it.
all-
There's so many videos.
Yeah,
Holy
it's funny.
shit.
It's a riot. It's really like it's.
If you go way back, John and I played with this other young lady who tried to sing the Queen song, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
that was weird.
We tried to stick that one out. I don't think I posted that because it was rough. All right, I guess we're going to play some Maggot Brain for you guys. If you know the Funkadelic. And then we're going to get nerfed. We're going to nerf ourselves for the neighbors. Tonight we had one of my neighbors in the comment section. So thank you, Devin and Allie, for joining us in the comment section. That was fucking amazing.
DJ says to do freaking teenage dirtbag.
Bugs are gonna get you. The bugs are gonna get you. The bugs are gonna get you.
I think it's a Pearl Jam song.
I got bugs in my room. I got bugs in my room. Thanks, Paradiddle.
You fucking wish I played the Skin Flu, pal. You pay me enough, I just might.
Holy shit. I don't think I need to. What?
I was kidding. It
Holy
was a joke.
Somebody named Guar just sent us a very large PayPal. You're in trouble, Jade.
Wait, what? fuck invited you, bro? Who made you a goddamn moderator, huh?
Jaden's hungry. He's so hungry for the sandwich made of cock meat.
Don't worry, Guar, I'll be right up to let you in. I know you're waiting at the door. We got the door locked. So, I'll come grab you in a second. Thank you, Hahnsolow, Android. Welcome to the basement.
Yeah, welcome to the basement, me brother. We only play reggae music, man.
Well, folks, thank you for hanging out with us. After we're done with this song, we're going to nerf ourselves. We're going to plug straight into the soundboard so we don't bother the neighbors. But you know, I feel like before we do that, I just might have to throw this whole fucking vibe the other way. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet. But I'm going to do it. Then Jaden's going to look at me funny and go, oh no, where's he going? And I'm going to be like, I'm going over here. You ready? Wouldn't that be funny? There it was. Now we're gonna go really fast, and then we're gonna end. No, she's upstairs. She's hanging out. She's a friend of my daughter's. My daughter's up there, so they're hanging out. Cramping up, man. We gotta switch over to the electric drone. Fuck yeah.
That was cool.
What's up, Shalik? Shalik? Thanks for joining us. Jaden can give you a bass solo. I'm going to plug in everything to the soundboard so we don't fucking piss off the neighbor. What's up, Fulio07?
Fucking chords on the bass is really hard, man.
It's fun.
And Ash is still here.
I was like it.
She's upstairs hanging out. I'm going to switch some shit around and
He's gonna take a shit,
keep
folks.
playing. No, that was like 5 streams ago where I had to poop.
He's gonna swish some shit around in his
I
butt
can't
cheeks.
remember what I called that session, but like I had to sit
Pain.
on. I could not.
It's
Yeah,
something called pain.
I could not even sit down. And John's like, you know, you'll probably work it out if you play drums. And sure
Really?
as shit, it
Did
fucking
work
worked it out.
We can work it out. We can work it out. Jeff's favorite band, the Beatles.
It's like Mr. T in the Rocky movie. Pain.
You really hit that.
Life is very shot. I don't know. I don't want to believe that. I mean, shit. You know, somebody could tell me that, but I'm not going to believe it.
Wow.
Oh, short. I thought you said shot. I don't know.
I had to do the accent.
Wow.
Life is shot and stabbed and beaten and served with a side of fries.
play some music, and then the cops came. We were gonna play the shit out of some tunes, and then the cops came. Now we playing on this E-drum kit because they're gay. Why, man? Yeah, the cops are gay. The cops are gay. The cops are gay.
You should say lame. Come on, man.
I should say lame. You're right. I know. That's just the first thing that came to my mind. It rhymed.
I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee.
Do it.
Yes, I will.
Do it. Do it.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna try to multitask and roll a joint while I'm waiting for the coffee to be brewed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
You know, something you learn after like 6.5 decades.
I'm not proud
Oh,
of
wow.
this. I'm not proud of
It
this.
didn't
So
take me all that long.
Mom, if you're watching, don't listen. You're not watching. I've rolled joints while driving before.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't do it anymore, but I used to.
You know what? You'll never, ever, ever want to believe. You know, I'm not going to say it either. Of the things that I've done while driving.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's just say, you know, I think there's probably like a rule 34 for driving. That's about as far as I'm going to go with that. Yeah.
Yeah, see, Adam, exactly. Adam.
See
gets it.
what happens when you hang around? You find out all kinds of squicky shit.
Well, you got a fucking one-man band down here now. And, me. You guys ready? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Hey, if that fucking guy that was watching earlier is still watching, that's the extent of my music theory knowledge. Anyways, these fucking assholes left me all alone, so I'm fucking calling you and John both assholes, whom I love very much. Yeah. DJ, what do you mean you sent him an email for me? What does that mean? Yeah. Don't give him ideas, bro. Keep giving your fucking email out. Eventually somebody's gonna send you that. Honestly, oh, wait. I can hear myself now. Wow. Is that what he's saying? TJ, what the fuck?
This email address is really working out. I like it.
Get in there nice and deep, boy. Hey, anybody bought any fucking stickers or anything yet?
I haven't really told anybody to buy a sticker, but I do have the Redbubble thing in my
You do?
in the description.
You guys
There's
hear
a
that?
link.
If you guys want some fucking stickers. I think there's what else is in there? Is it just stickers?
Honestly, just buy the coffee mug.
Is there
Nice.
a sweet coffee mug?
Coffee mugs are nice.
Go buy some fucking merch, dude. That'd be really cool. Even just like, don't even just.
How about this? I gotta put one with Jaden's face on it, then everyone will buy your face. It'll be amazing.
That would be sick. Dude, we should sell rolling papers, dude. That'd be badass. Dirty lettuce rolling papers. We're gonna have to find a rolling paper guy.
E is back.
Hi.
You want to smoke one of these?
Yeah, definitely. I don't have any weed, so I've been like stone cold sober all day. You got a lighter? Dude, this new job is great and all, but not getting
Yeah, it's hard. You gotta wait for your money. Alright, I cannot spill coffee on this drum kit. You guys leave the door open. Leave the door open up there
ever heard the
so
story
the dogs can come and go.
of Jeffrey spilling coffee all over his drum set and then it broke?
Honestly, DJ, we should take an actual photo. I'll put on the wig. It'd be pretty funny. We should do an actual band photo. Moist Cabbage, that's me and John. Yeah. Sweaty sauerkraut. What?
What the fuck is that?
Fulio, I don't think we're gonna get to 100 likes, but we'll
Yeah,
We'll try.
Nobody's watching us today.
Well, I mean, it's it just is what it is. What do you mean nobody's watching?
Well, yeah,
us?
we
All
got-
kinds of fucking
I know,
people watching.
I know,
us.
right? A year ago,
Are you calling all these fine folks nobody's?
a year
That's
ago,
fucking bullshit.
we'd see these numbers and be like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yeah, what happened?
You're
No,
right.
I was
Thank you
showing
all for
somebody
watching.
where, like, until like 6 months ago, I was showing this other kid that does YouTube. So I was like, dude, just you gotta like remain consistent. And, you know, you do have to find a way to keep people engaged
Right.
and stuff. A lot of people can't do that, but our live streams were literally 30 viewers. Like, we'd get to 100 viewers and be like, dude, we had 100. You know, and now
100 viewers was a
he's
good day.
sitting at 3,800, and we still got,
Fucking
you know,
A.
John and I will be here for another hour or two. So,
It's
what kind of bass amp? Oh, this is a little one.
So Adam, I don't know about the amp. It's actually Jeff's.
It's a small crate amp,
Yeah, it's a Crate BX25.
and he's running through some pedals down there.
My bass though is it's a Stingray by Music Man. It's no fucking Ernie Ball. I wish it was an Ernie Ball, but Music Man does a good job. It's a 5-string, but so I used to have a little like Austin J bass copy, and that was cool. So then I was like, well, if 4 strings is cool, why don't I just get 5? And so I got a 5-string bass, and now that I've been playing it for a while, I really fucking wish I would have just got a damn 4-string bass, because I never play that 5th string. It's just in the fucking way. I'm no Les Claypool.
Can
so.
y'all do one last breath? No, but he could play Last Kid. Oh, wait.
Wait, hang on. Is One Last Breath the Creed song?
I don't fucking know.
Hang on.
I don't know things. I play drums. I know nothing. He said yes. 5-string music.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far gone. There you go, dude. With arms wide open.
so cool how I can like hear the beat without hearing it. All I hear is click clack, but it's still a good beat.
I got to change the stool. Ashley switched it out on me. This one's wiggly. We're going to be playing with you here. We're John's getting a coffee. He's probably talking with Ash. We're just fucking around. I don't know if he's plugged in direct yet or not. He might be. We definitely don't want to go through the amp. Let me know when you plug in. Let me check. I don't know. We'll have to have John plug it in direct. Are you plugged in direct right now?
No, I haven't done anything.
I think John either fell down the stairs or spilled the coffee. I just heard, oh, fuck,
No.
balls.
What'd he say? Yeah, oh, balls.
Fuck balls.
What type of... Dude, you're unk. Somebody just called you unk, dude. Okay, what do you got, unk?
That means I'm younger than I should be grandpa.
No. So back in the day, people would call somebody OG. What's up, OG? Now it's unk. You're unk, dude.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. So fuck you, Jaden. It's an Elise's Crimson 3. It's got mesh heads.
I've never smoked that in my
fucking
life.
asshole in the chat. Huh?
Gee whiz, man. What do you mean?
Gee
He's
willikers.
not an asshole. He's great.
You're right.
See, OG is kind of old. Unk is young motherfucker. I'm like super young.
I'm really old and proud of it. Like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Survivor for the win.
Well, thanks, Gee whiz. You definitely.
Gee whiz, man.
Yeah, he's like sounds fire. I
That's
feel
a pretty
like
sick name, Gee whiz.
I feel like we got FaZe Rug acting as Gee
Whiz. Oh,
whiz.
great. I like
he's
that.
he's
Yeah.
phasing me right now.
Phase up, dude.
The Rugginator.
You don't even fucking... What you know about Phase,
Yeah,
Jeffy?
I just know he makes
FaZe Rug's pretty
videos.
dope.
Yeah, I watch his sometimes his content because it comes up in my fucking.
Back in the day, all the Phase
Thank
guys.
you, Unk. His respect. Thank you, Fulio.
It is respect.
I've kind of learned that from watching YouTube because I actually watch YouTube and everybody you're too old to YouTube stuff. Blah blah blah. One day, you know what I'm gonna do? One day, what do you guys think of this? When I get out of work, I'm gonna go live from my phone when I go pick up John, and we're just gonna be live on my phone until we live
That's a
stream,
good idea.
and then I'll turn off my phone and start a new live stream. We'll do some IRL with Jeff and John. Maybe we'll drive to Jaden's work and get him fired.
Dude.
We'll see.
No way, dude.
Oh, we hit 48 likes. Didn't that mean Jaden plays with his shirt off? I can't remember.
No.
That was earlier in the
Nope,
chat.
Nope. We got to get like 100 for that. Come on.
Whoa,
That
100
was
likes.
pants. That was
Hold
pants
on,
off.
DJ. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Don't worry. I'm not staying long enough.
I
for
should
100.
do some vlogs. Oh, you should play. It's fun.
Carpool karaoke is a fucking riot. There we go. 50 exactly.
Well, they heard Jaden with his shirt off at 100 likes, and we got 2.
Oh, shit.
All right, John's killing me.
Was it 50? Was 50 and he takes his pants off? That's funny.
Adam, you fucking shut your whore mouth, pal. Nobody's dropping any drawers around here, all right? My britches are staying on.
I don't know. I think Guar got lost. He was on his way over.
smoking weed.
John, are you already plugged in direct?
Fuck. Motherfuck. We smoke some blunts. We smoke some blunts.
Are you plugged in direct already? John, are you plugged in? Or we should plug Jaden and he should at least play one more song before he leaves.
Oh, I just ate the double barrel, dude.
Well, Metal Rocker, we could easily find a way to put you on a flight and come out here for like 2 nights.
But you can never leave.
You know, land on like a Tuesday and fly out on like a Friday.
Adam, one of the doobies is a blueberry squirt. And John, what's in this one? What kind of weed? Do you remember?
I think it's like a cross between couch lock and mouth.
Ooh, couch lock.
You don't fly, Metal Rocker. Shit.
It's a cross between couch lock and mild
I just
amnesia. I
wanna
think
fly.
something like that.
Put your arms around me, baby. Fuck.
Well, no one's yelled at us for not playing. Usually somebody's like, are you guys going to fucking do
Well,
something?
it's because we're fucking smoke. This is our state mandated union break, okay? Safety meeting.
Don't worry. The space and the stars are not real. Don't worry about it. It's all a hologram.
Motherfucking stingers, dude.
So, Chrissy, your bass playing stuff, are you like, do you like playing shit like Mudhoney and stuff like that? Or are you like a jazz player? What's your deal? I saw your playlist is a lot of shit that we listen to. So. Nice. I've known a couple of growers. Pretty cool.
Growers versus showers.
Yeah. Shit.
I had to throw that one.
You like it all. Well, I'm excited, Chrissy. I honestly think we'll end up hooking up. Hold on, that's pretty fucking loud.
I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. Fuck. I'm really fucking stoned, and this is hard. Why, man? Yeah, because I'm high. Because I'm high. Because I'm high. I was gonna leave early, and then I got high. Now I'm having a really good fucking time. Because I'm high. Jeffrey made a quesadilla, and it was fine. Why, man? Yeah, because it was high. Because I was high. Because we were high.
The bass is super loud. I don't know. Maybe like a notch. I don't even know where to turn it up and down over here.
I can use my bass.
confused.
It's fine. Does that sound better?
As long as you can hear the mix in your headphones.
You're definitely a clip. Jaden, you're clipping with the
It's probably the pedals.
Yeah, the pedal is.
I turned the gain down over here all the way.
Yeah, because Jaden's bass is it's active. It's gonna.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a lot
active.
louder than the other one.
Oh, Chrissy, I haven't. Thank you, Ursa. Oh, gee whiz.
I have not got the email yet. I will find it. If you said you put it in an actual comment, I will find it. I will look after this. So you gave me an email in a comment, so I'm gonna I'll find it.
Oh, DJ wants me to use that fifth string, huh? I can do it. I don't like it. It fucking sounds weird. It sounds real farty. Actually, that sounds kind of sick.
All right, I guess I'm ready. When you go to F, play it on the 6th fret. I'll be counting all that shit. Onyx. I didn't say hi to Onyx. Hi, Onyx. Everything good, metal rocker. Shackleford. Good to see you. Been fucking cold at night around these parts, Rusty. What the heck's going on? What's up, Kevin? Joseph? Think you can't hear the bass? Can you guys hear the bass now? Yeah, but they can't hear the bass.
feel like I can't hear John now.
So, yeah, I'm just basing because they always give me a good idea of the mix. John could probably come up a little bit, as always. Yeah, if John goes up a little. See, now we're just turning everybody up and up, which is fine, I guess. How's that? Thank you, Ken Gallup. Yes, metal around here. Everybody's opinion on the mix is important. watching the other day.
That was the best ending of the night, right there.
Till you hit the high note right at the end, you just went bomb. I'm just kidding.
No, you're right. I missed the string.
You're like, eat.
Yeah, I hit the wrong string.
It's all
I'm mostly a drummer, but also a player. I do it all, man. Fergie and Jesus.
Fergalicious step.
Rusty, congratulations for getting out of work. Great job. I hope you had a safe day. I know you work at probably a dangerous facility, so we're happy you're out of there. Enjoy the wonderful Shelton. Didn't you used to go to a bar in Shelton, Jaden?
I've been to Bob's Tavern.
Bob's Tavern in Shelton. What do you think of Bob's Tavern, Rusty? Do you think we could go up there and live stream from Bob's Tavern? Would you watch over
Keep
us
all
with
our
a
teeth.
shotgun? Like, would you help us? We'll bring DJ in for security. DJ and Shackelford
Yeah,
running
seriously.
security
Good old
at
Bob's. Bob's got good chicken, dude.
I've only got so many teeth.
Ooh, Heather's been to Bob's. Look at this. They're all coming out. Heather's from Auburn. I remembered, Heather, you're from Auburn. That's right. Good chicken. I have not had the chicken there. I've been through Shelton, and I've stayed there a couple times, but bright lights, city lights. I did
That's a fun
remember,
tune.
Heather. It takes me a while to remember shit.
I don't know.
Like, if you changed your little icon and it was different, I probably would forget. I'd be like, Heather. But no, I'm just kidding. Heather from Auburn. I got it. It's locked it in. Fulio's really fucking rolling for this 100 likes.
Yeah, could I get a low E there?
That was some good throat singing there. Ooh, are we doing Peaches? Or little blue dune buggy?
That song's Little Blue Doo Buggy might be their best song, dude.
Good vibrations, she's giving me No. Anyway,
How about no? That was funny.
it'd be a cool tune to pull off, though, to freak everybody out. You'd need like three. You'd need like three keyboardists and possibly like a small orchestra hanging out. Can we bring the orchestra around the back? Backstage, slapping each other. Could you imagine imagine what it was like back in the big band days? I mean, talk about getting a band with like 4 or 5 people getting along with each other. Can you imagine what it was like trying to get 35 or 40 people on the same page? That must have been fucking chaos.
That's a good song, Interstate Love Song. I like
Down on a Sunday afternoon, know what I read between the lines. I can't play that.
Leaving on a southern train only yesterday. You lied.
All right, I think that's it for me, folks. I'm out of gas.
Well, then.
We're getting close to 100 likes. He's getting nervous, folks.
Yeah, I'm shaking in my fucking boots over here, dude.
Yeah.
boots. Shiver me timbers, mateys.
Well, you got to start getting a little warmed up because, you're going to need to be warmed up when the pants come off, Yeah, you got to, get the blood flowing. I've certainly learned that after all these decades
Well, Heather, thank
and
you.
swimming through quicksand.
You guys are Adam, you want my social security number, bro? All you had to do is ask, dude.
What's up, Critter Bones? What's up, Rob? Adam, we're near Seattle. We're Bremerton, Kitsap, Bainbridge Island kind of deal. Heather says it's good to see you.
Rusty, you were born in Bremerton.
Back when Bremerton had its own hospital.
Move to Bremerton. How does that fucking song go? I don't listen to.
I don't know. I made a commercial for Noah's Ark, if you guys know what Noah's Ark
that's a
is.
fucking right.
At Noah's Ark, you can get a burger and fries. Noah's Ark.
Wasn't there somebody like chasing a boat or something like that? There was
Yeah,
something really crazy.
I was running on water.
We're
yeah.
chasing a fucking boat. It was so funny. It was so funny.
Slightly blasphemous, being that they're like a Christian style restaurant. But still very funny. It wasn't meant in harm. The double cheeseburger with the double arc burger with bacon is fucking delicious, dude.
Not as good as your garage burger though. That was amazing. The burger
You know-
that you brought back a couple of weeks ago was rock my world totally. It was great.
Oh,
stuff.
Mount Vernon, right on, Adam. Maybe Adam will come down to the area and fucking have a jam. That'd be fun.
All right, guys, I'm going home.
Oh wow!
Have a good
China
night,
Grove,
everybody.
That's a you're fucking right.
It was a good job.
I think John
China
will
Grove,
be able to
yeah.
bust out some songs for you guys. I'm going to set Jaden up with some food to take home with him. Be right back.
That's kind of how I remember playing it in bar bands many, 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 many years ago. My God, that was the song I played in my first high school bar band when I was 16, and that was in you ready for this? 1976. That's kind of scary, which is almost fucking 50 years ago. Very, very glad to be alive. Okay, that sounds interesting. Oh, metal. Oh, that's funny. The shit that came after metal. I thought nothing came after metal. I thought metal always is and always will be. That's like, postmodern. Yeah. I'm postmodern, I guess.
Metal rocker. Jaden went home. I went up and made him a big to-go box of food.
Pre-modern. Yeah, he fucking rocked out tonight. I'm glad he was able to make it. It sounded really, really good. We had some interesting stuff going on. It was great. I really wish he could sing more, but
Yeah, it's hard to find good people. I feel you on that. Yeah, it was good. We had sloppy joes, mac and cheese, roasted potatoes, and roasted Brussels sprouts. It was delicious. Yeah, tonight's been an interesting night. We weren't really expecting Ash to come over, but she watches, helps watch like an older lady, so she's always at their house working, and she's got the next handful of weeks off and wanted to come over and hang out with us. It's always good to see Ash. So.
She was inspired.
She was. The first couple of jams, she locked in, like that first thing we did, she was locked in on bass. It was pretty cool. Yeah. What's up, Australia? What's up, Stephen McCauley? We love you right from here. We love Australia, mate. Yeah, Ash is cool. She's just a young lady. She's about Jaden's age. We like playing with the younger generation so that hopefully when we're gone, these kids will be jamming with other people in their basements, fucking keeping music alive. So the more people we can get, that's why I say metal rocker, teach that kid of yours guitar, because that kid will be, she looked like rock and roll to me, so fucking let them play. So Mount Vernon, Adam, there's a movie called Rebound. It's got, I think it's a Martin Lawrence movie about the Mount Vernon smelters. They're he's a big time basketball guy, and then he gets in trouble, so he has to coach the grade school team. And it's the Mount Vernon Smelters. That's a true story. Speaking of basketball, I have an 11-minute video of me and Jaden playing one-on-one. It is perhaps the worst basketball I've ever seen. And one day I'll play it.
Funny game. Oh God,
one day I'll play it for these guys. I'll play the playback. I can put it in my OBS and play it for everybody. So
it should have a musical background.
One of these days, or
that should have a musical soundtrack.
Yeah, it's pretty poor basketball that we played, but. We got out there and did it, and I'll tell all you guys, get out there and do it, whatever it is. Thank you for the $999,000, Leroy. John shredding, we'll get him shredding here. Save our Sonics, bring our Sonics back. We do love them. I used to go to Sonics games.
Spain, thank you.
What's up, Spain? hope all is well there in España. We're talking about how short. Who is somebody short? I think they're saying who's short? Dio? King Diamond.
Oh shit, man! Ronnie James Dio was more like 5'3". Seriously, he was mostly hair and voice. Cool guy.
So, everybody out there, go check out Metal Rocker's YouTube. Sign up, jump in on his live stream some days. He does gaming, but he also plays music. It's a lot of fun. If anybody else out there has a channel, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure Adam's making music. He might have some content there.
Actually, Eddie
Go
Vedder
check
is
out our
also
fellow
about that.
commenters. Eddie Vedder did
Yeah.
what?
He's also about that height. He's about 5'4".
Oh, yeah, yeah. We will rock you. Find a different drum kit here. I'll go with that one. Bruh. Who you brawing? See? The old apple zucchini bread, I told you. While we were playing, that was being baked. Good shit.
Actually, while we were playing, we were also being baked. So we were getting baked. And we're going to get more baked. So stick around.
Right on, Adam. It's super fun fucking recording shit and bringing shit together.
It is.
Hopefully I have a bunch of good people to do it with, and it's not like pulling teeth. It's more like fun.
It's more like pulling boogers
So,
out, actually.
Yeah. If it's more like pulling boogers than pulling teeth, then you'll have a lot of fun recording and creating shit. Let's hear y'all just rip a riff together. Alright, we're gonna play something cool for Critter Bones, because what's up, Ghost Balls? What's up, Ghost Balls? Tennis ball hitting the wall. His name's not Ghost
Oh,
Balls. His
because
name,
I was just thinking-
it's just Ghost,
I
and
was
he
just
said
thinking
balls.
Ghost
I was
balls
like,
would be
Ghost
fucking
Balls.
Cool. Yeah, we smoked some weed called the Maze Balls, which is kind of fun. And it was.
Alright. Critter Bones wants some badassery.
I'll stuff on all my fuzz pedals. Actually, you know, I think it's probably time to
Test.
bust out that Telecaster and see how that sounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should add balls to your name. It would be a good name, Ghost Balls. I agree with Adam. John's switching to guitar, and then we're going to fucking rip one off for you, Critter Bones. It's coming your way.
This here is an Esquire Custom. And I suppose you'd probably figure, why would somebody make a guitar that's got a bound body on it? You know, it's got all the fancy binding on it. It's just got one pickup. It's like, okay, what's up with that? Well, it's pretty nasty. These things are great with fuzz.
Zach's enjoying your tone and your attack. Yeah, John's got a tone ability. If that makes
Long
sense.
time to figure out what boxes work with what guitars. It really does. It can be frustrating. Like, you know, you go online, you figure out, you know, these certain individuals are going like, yeah, this works with that and that works with this, and then sometimes you find out that you made a mistake somewhere along the line, and that's when, you know, all the trial and error comes in and figuring out. After a while, it's like, oh, you got to change out some. It's weird. Sometimes it gets really geeky. You got to change out like a little part, like inside the guitar, like a fucking capacitor or something weird like that, or just clip something or tweeze something else. It's pretty high maintenance, but it's worth it. Eventually, after like 70 fucking years, you arrive at something that people don't want to throw things at you, and it's good. I'm very grateful, actually. I'm very grateful to have good stuff to play.
Well, what do you want to play for him? You want to play him a song? You want to play him? You want to make some shit up? All kinds of shit. Dawkins, Scorpions, fucking. What's up, Average Joe 909? Couple of Scorpions, if you know any of that. Love Removal Machine. Kicks. I used to listen to Kicks.
Love Removal Machine. I didn't really sing it.
Average Joe. Good to see you, Average Joe. Thanks for joining us. We just kind of fuck around in the basement, share it with everybody, so thanks for joining us. Oh no. Fulio, we lost a like. Keep going. I gotta get a drum key. This mesh head's super loose. Who would have thought you actually have to like use a drum key with the electrics? Wait, I know this song.
Well, the Love Bone song. It's kind of obscure. You might have to look it up on YouTube. It's called Showdown.
No, John said it's a Mother Love Bone song. Which would probably be where Tool got it from. It's also kind of like a Zeppelin song. Everybody's saying Jackal, I Stand Alone.
That's interesting.
Metal rocker. If we played Aerosmith, we usually play Toys in the Attic. Play Aerosmith.
Hey, Zach. Is this the Zach we know and love? Yo.
Well, we know and love this Zach now, but no, that's not. The Zach we know would be Tower Jams, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Zach, we care about Jackal. John, how much do you care about Jackal? I mean, it's got to be.
I would never eat one.
Yeah, we don't eat Jackal, that's for sure. I mean, we care about all music. We can't just play anything because we don't know everything. Does that make sense?
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, we will take a shot at what we're somehow familiar with,
Yeah.
and or we've heard of, or we've had some fun and hilarious cover versions, especially the Yellow Submarine when.
Like for me, I count on John. If John doesn't even know a Jackal riff, then there's no way we can even. Come
Yeah,
close.
I don't, and
So,
I'm not going to pretend that I do. So
yeah.
it's like that would be unfair to fans of.
Of Jackal.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go. It was the summer of '69. Well, yeah. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Diddy. I got lotion in the closet. I got lotion on the table. I got lotion everywhere. Thanks, Chrissy. I'll find that email. If it's in a comment on a recent live stream, as long as it's not in the live comments, I'll find it. You better find it. I gotta find it. Manson. He's playing in a 2,500 seat theater in October in Vegas. Yeah, that's a small place to see like a Marilyn Manson type.
I saw him at Seattle Center way back in 2000 and I believe one.
Yeah.
That was a weird show. It was a wonderful show.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
I don't care what he does in his private life. He's a wonderful fucking stage show. Badass.
Adam, you know, we have this long-standing thing where if you just throw it out there and we're watching it, John might go, oh, there's a band I like. So I think they're listing bands and trying to
entice John into playing one of the things that they named.
Okay, Blue Oyster Cult. I mean, yeah, I love me some Blue Oyster Cult.
John 5, John
Total
4.
Oyster Cult fan.
This is John 1. You got your John 5 and your John 1. Blue Oyster Cult. I don't remember which one has the cowbell on it.
Of course, that would be Don't Fear the Oh, there we go.
That's just a weird. That's a weird. They're just ripping out band names. Usually our bass player, he'll jam quite a bit. Lately he's been about once a month. So one out of three streams. We also have another friend from Seattle who comes out and plays bass. We have a friend here in the comments section, Chrissy, that might, he lives close, he might come and play some bass. So.
We are really, really getting some super diverse, eclectic, and I mean, talk about all over the map. We're getting some really, really cool requests here.
Yeah, pick one. You're the one who gets the pleasure of making them recognize it, I guess.
I was gonna play that Leonard Skinner song earlier, and we're getting sidetracked by that. But I always like playing this.
What song?
Song on the Hunt.
Which one is it? Huh? I love 74 Jailbreak, man. That's such a good song. Jailbreak. What's up, Magic? Good to see you, man. What's up, Jay Perry? Smoking the joint. This joint goes out to you guys. Yeah, I'm with you, Adam. It's more passing out than a nap, but it's still a nap, technically. Well, if you're down for the count, don't go get a coffee. We appreciate you saying hi. Hope you're feeling well and all that good shit. I had a long day too. Kind of a little bit of an odd. Did you guys see that? John just dropped a joint out of his mouth and caught it in his hand and put it back in his mouth. It was amazing. That was some fake jailbreak. John's a professional. He certainly is. Yeah.
Reminds me of the time when dropping a guitar,
Like-
dropping a guitar off the strap and catching it. That was like it was a good thing. This was a freaking Les Paul. And if it dropped on the ground, it really would have totally destroyed the jack. Usually, that's what usually happens when you drop a Les Paul. Straight, you go straight down on the plug, and it goes. Destroys it.
Heck yeah. So yeah, we like to play. It's fun. I just try and lay down solid backbone for everything. It's like 11:30. Yeah, we can squeeze a little more out. I gotta be up in like 4.5 hours to go to work. But
Hey, thanks for the saying the telly sounds nice. It's actually an Esquire. Believe it or not. It's a single pickup telly. It's only got one knob on it too. It's only got a volume. But I like the fact that there's very little that can go wrong. It's a Mercury retrograde thing.
Ooh, click track. Thanks, Critter Bones. Alright, I'll shut off the click track. I could turn on the coach. Alright, coach, tell us what to do.
Hey, thanks. Actually, this is, I believe it's, whatever they call it, kind of blue. It's like, kind of like surf blue or something like that. It's not sea foam, but it's,
To me, I would just
I'd
call
call
it
it
like
sky blue.
I'd call it like baby blue or sky blue.
maybe
yeah.
sky blue, robin's egg blue, old, old Chevy blue. I don't know. It's kind of like, it's definitely surf. It's totally surfed out, which is kind of cool. It should have a wanged, old-fashioned Bigsby on it, though. Have you ever seen any of those tellies that's got the Bigsby? Those are just, I don't know, some people think they're butt ugly. I think they're cool.
Well, Chris E wants to hear Capitol Hill.
Yeah, I can definitely do Capitol Hill.
All right, I'm done with that joint.
We're going to do a song about a coffee shop that I went to for a long time on Capitol Hill. It's a little ways away, and I moved and kept going back to it for a while, and then started getting busy at another place in the morning, so I'm not going to it anymore. But I remember the time that I spent there for 4 years. It was a wonderful place. I'm very, very grateful of having met some really, really cool people, really interesting folks from all walks of life, all age groups, various levels of education and fields of study and areas of expertise and knowledge and everything. And I remember learning a heck of a lot from a lot of people. It was very much like kind of an education in itself. Very humbling. I mean, very humbling meeting a lot of people that I thought were a lot smarter than I was. And, I basically learned to think basically to shut up most of the time and listen and pick stuff up, pick up, lots of knowledge. And I got turned on to a lot of really good music there as well. Is that the people who work there have some amazing taste in music, and we're always playing, like their Spotify playlists. I used to tell them, both of the two friends that I made there, we always used to say they should go be DJs at KEXP. But anyway, the name of the place is Katie's Corner Cafe. It's the corner of 20th and Union in the Central District in Seattle. And they're famous for their amazing breakfast bagel and some just absolutely righteous cookies. Seriously, they also make what I call the breakfast cookie. So, but you don't have to believe me, but you can believe a whole lot of other people there, because just about everybody that's checked in on their website is alike. So that says something. It's a wonderful place. Anyway, the name of the place is Katie's Corner Cafe, and the name of the song is Capitol Hill. Take off some of this distortion. My guitar is always seems to be throwing out on a drink, is always beating the hell out of it,
Tiffany blue, that could be correct too. Oh God, how do I get out of the screen? I'm on the coach screen. I gotta get out of
Trying to
here.
be the stringed instrument section can be a bit daunting from one's
Exit. There we
perspective.
go. Just hit
Always
the
up to the
exit button.
challenge, actually. is about 1.5 years old. The song, I mean, obviously not Capitol Hill. But,
Thanks, Critter Bones. Yeah, Critter Bones is right, though, you guys. Subscribe, come back. It's different every week, so it depends on what happened that week, and like there's a whole bunch of factors to what comes out musically. Tonight was a little different because Young Ashy showed up and Young Jaden showed up, and we're all playing different shit. It was fun. We had a fun night. It was just different.
That was great. It was different.
Route 66, gonna get your kicks on Route 66. Yeah, the thing with the vocals, he's got to get right up on it or else he won't hear it as well. So, I think it's just the room. Because I think you can hear me good. And you can hear him good when we're not playing. But it's tough we're not used to probably singing and playing a lot. So,
Well,
getting up on the mic is sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like, definitely. I mean, a lot of the times, I look at some of the old live streams and I just get mad. I get mad because of me now. I can't hear my voice at all because, well, number one, I'm not wearing the headphones, so I'm not getting a good idea of somebody's.
When you have the headphones, you can really hear yourself and go, "Oh shit, I need to be louder."
Oh shit, yeah, exactly. I got to project this out a lot more. Like, push this thing back with my freaking teeth in. There, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Kind of like that.
Well, Adam, I'll probably after the stream, I'll go in the next day or two. I like to sub people up and watch their uploads and shit. So I'll sub you up so when you do start posting, you'll watch your shit. Pretty awesome yourself, Julio. We don't play country all that much. Rockabilly, I guess. Well, I said country. John's playing rockabilly. To answer your question, John does know Green Day. We played Green Day before. I don't know what song he knows, but he knows a song or two by Green Day. Yeah, John is a good guitar player. You know, you won't see guys that play like John. Everybody's trying too hard to like be perfect rather than be soulful and like fucking badass, you know. So that's well, everybody's noticing you can flip around like I was trying to tell that troll guy earlier that, you know, when it's just you and I, we do a lot more crazy shit. I might be able to go. I think I can go in and go to Adam's page and post a link. Let me try. And I'm going to wrap up here soon, so if John wants to play some cool shit, I might play one more. It's getting about midnight. We're at about 5 hours on our stream. We've been playing for about 5 hours, so let me try and get Adam's link, and I'll see if I can get it. I think that's what you guys are going for.
Yeah, I'm about to check out, actually.
Well, thanks, Critter
been
Bones.
amazing.
You know, I'm not one of those drummers that... I'm more of a, I guess, would I be like a pocket drummer? Like I can do lots of Philly shit, but I feel like I find the pocket when there's a pocket to be found. I'm gonna get in that shit.
We did a couple of things. We did a couple of things with Jaden earlier, but we also did a couple of things with Ash that were total pocket.
Yeah, we were pocket related.
Really, we were doing like just dead simple but simple pocket.
I'm less flash, but I'm more like you feel like
that's
you
not
can
easy.
feel
That's not
what
easy
I'm
to
fucking
do though.
doing, so.
That is not easy. Yeah. The simpler stuff to play musically is actually the most difficult because you gotta make it so you know people can groove it.
And you know when we don't have other players here, it is easy for John. John can even switch keys in the middle of a jam without worrying about it because there's nobody else that has to follow him. So a little freedom goes
so
a
I can
long
make
way.
all the mistakes I want. It's great.
Well, we really appreciate everybody that's like been hanging out all night. It's super much appreciated. Chrissy, I'm gonna hopefully I find this comment. If I don't find it, I'm gonna go try to comment on your channel. I don't know if I can comment on a playlist. I think that's all you got there is a playlist. So Magic has had a good nap. I'm a little jealous. Magic. Yeah, what Adam typed is the link. I'm at his channel. Adam, I'll sub you up even though you got 2 videos. I'll be excited to watch them. Yeah, Adam, you know, I like the pocket too because like jazz or jam theory, like everybody should go around and get leads. You know, the guitar should always get a little more unless you got a horn or something, and then everybody gets solos, and then I can bust out a quick solo and just go back into the pocket. It's a lot of fun. Just kind of that mindless meter in my head constantly running.
I think we actually have reached the 5-hour mark.
The given.
I think we have.
Yeah, we're right at the 5-hour mark. Like I said, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It means a lot. It's pretty fun. And yeah, I'll go check out your channel, Adam, and then I might ask you to remind me of the given, or I'll come in and look at the comments and stuff. I love checking out people's work. It's fun. So, it's a good shit. Critter Bones, thank you so much. Fulio, thank you. You get us. You're always pressing the likes. Like, what's up? You know, we were close to a shirtless Jane, but appreciate you, DJ Magic. Always a pleasure, Adam.
We're coming
fun
up on
chatting with you, and all of you guys that have been chatting and whatnot. We really appreciate you.
We're coming up on taking off the close season, so you know what that means. Lots of people walking
And yes, thank you, Metal Rocker.
without pants.
Can't leave him out. He'll jump through the screen. Check you out, Chrissy. Good to see you. DJ Magic, be well. Seriously, take care of yourselves. Fulio, take care of yourself. Adam. Hopefully it'll warm up, Adam. I'm waiting for it.
Thanks for coming out tonight.
Except for I'm getting wicked allergies from all the blooming and whatnot.
Yeah, it's supposed to be warmer out here tomorrow.
That'll be exciting.
We're supposed to get.
DJ, take care out there. Watch out for people running through your local pot shop. I'm sorry you got to go to the other end of town to get your weed now. That sucks. People are crazy, so watch out. Be defensive and all that stuff. Critter Bones, thank you very much, man. Come back next week. It'll be a different show. It's always a little different every week, so we will let Ash know. I'm sure she'll be back around. She gets in the comments section sometimes, so when she gets in there, I'll let you guys know it's her. So, yeah, we'll see you guys around. Thank you very much. Much love. Maybe John will play something neat on the way out.
Thank you.